Greetings, fellow pioneers. I think I'd been seeing prisoners with my other game. Jeez. I'm so bad at this, I guess. I am Ben Pearson, the Roadster Tracker. We are continuing with our Satisfactory playthrough, and I'm really hoping that the audio will be satisfactory for this this session. We were having some issues with it last time. I'm sorry about that. I've been trying to do the right thing. I tried to do some recordings. I reset my computer, and I think that took care of the issues, but it's really hard to know for sure. So let me know if you guys are doing better with this. Let's see here. Just taking a look here, seeing what we can do. We have some color cartridges, which means we have some flower petals we can drop off. We'll have to figure out something to do with all of those. I think we need some steel pipes. Cadmium ore, I don't want this on me. 58 though, let's go do some stuff with this. Yep, we can get cadmium ingots. Quickwire new shop products, alright. We have some explosives. I think I may have built that between episodes. I don't remember offhand. We don't have the things for that. Do we have a hard drive? We do not have a hard drive. That's right, we needed some steel plates to do, and I think we did not get that. So, anyways, let's put reinforced plates. We have the reinforced plates. Let's go get our steel plates, and then we're going to head to our what will become our new power plant, probably, among other things. And most importantly, we're going to do heavy steel wires. This was the wrong tube. I should probably adjust the position of that so it doesn't quite automatically go into the tube, but I find it amusing, so we may keep it up. Who knows? Who knows? What's our inventory? We do actually have a fair bit of this explosives, and we may try some of it out. But we're going to get some steel plates and pipes from here before we set off on our journey, which was actually through that other pipe. Do we want some rotors? We'll take one thing of rotors. I remember there was a time when we could not get enough of those. But now we seem to have enough. Let's see here. This is steel pipes. Let's get like 3, 4 of those. We'll get some steel plates. And then let's get some of these, I suppose. Heard explosives might be able to deal with these guys. How do we do? Is explosive? So can we put this on our belt? No. Simple explosives. How do you use this? Oh, it's a part of the weapon. Okay. So we reload this. And then do we go forward and we push back? Okay. Does it just go off, or what happens? Okay. Huh. We're getting a lot of damage. I do want to see if we can get this. I'm gonna destruction though. I don't think we're gonna risk that. Okay. But it's good to know how to use explosives. Whee! Don't know why we're manually coming back here, but so be it. Alright, we have all of our supplies. Let's go set up our new base. I should really clear the to-do list. We aren't making good use of it. I think we will take one. We may as well take a second shipment of that. The copper sheets are kind of useful. We are going to have to set up a lot of a new deck of power. So we're going to need some of this stuff. Bloop. Seen underneath the world. Seeming to go uphill a little bit slower and then plump through here. Looking good. We have one of our power plants that we enhanced a little bit last time. We have some crates here. They must be full of coal. Huh. No. Maybe we'll pick those up, but probably not yet. Seems like a worthy plan. Okay. Man, this is a long tube. I'd forgotten how long this thing was. And then we go through here. We're getting close. This is our little temporary setup. Woo! That was a fast expulsion. So this, we'll probably have this make massive amounts of gears for the reinforced plates that we're going to be needing. This doesn't have power. We don't have any cables. Fudge. It means we're gonna have to go all the way back just because we forgot some cables. Lovely. Oh well. Before we do that though, let's build a chest and we'll drop some of our stuff here. So that way we make sure we have plenty of stuff. We may be able to pick up some more things that may be useful. So like, I know we're gonna need a lot of these, the copper sheets. We do have some wire, a lot of wire even. We could just make, I don't know how much cable we're gonna need though. We may need enough where it's worthwhile. Okay. All of the things to run out of. Oh well. We should pick up those crates. It's probably just coal, but we should still pick them up, and we can deposit them with our coal if we want to. Whee! It's kind of a nice little touch that the speed changes depending on what you're going through. What angle you're going. Wish there was a hypertube junction. Okay. We could pick up, this is motors, I believe. Yeah. Motor production should be a little bit better than it was the last time we were here. But I want to head back to the power plant. We're going to pick up our coal crates and we'll dump them off at our power and make sure we have lots of power being generated. We have 2 plants that are not operational at the moment. Why? No power? We have no cable. Okay, this we will really quickly make a thing. We just needed 1 cable, so I'm more than willing to craft that. Okay. So it seems like this is not connected to... That one's connected to here. How is there no power? Is it just idled because we don't need it? I mean, I guess it's just idle because we don't need it. That's fine, I suppose. Hopefully we're not wasting our biofuel. I don't know how the prioritization works. But I'd really love to prioritize using the coal, because the coal is free and not very painful. Okay, let's see here. Crate. Why is there a crate in the water? And right here, that's copper sheets. We must have rearranged the wiring at some point in time. Huh. That was not what I expected to find in the crates. There's another one over here. Yeah, we did redo the plumbing and that just must have not had any space. So we dumped it, okay. There's the crate. There we go. And there's a little bit of coal. Looks like these coal belts are all full. That's good to see. It probably means that we're not going to be able to dump any coal off. Ooh, those things, they scare me off a little bit every time. Let's try some of the first ones coming in. And honestly, we just have the coal. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use it to make more explosives then. Let's just head straight back to the space elevator. And then we'll put our leaves and flower petals and all that stuff. There's a power slug up there. Do we have inventory? We have lots of space. Okay, let's try the That did not seem to work. How close to dead are we? Okay, it's in a good spot. Didn't blow up. Okay. We don't seem to be able to blow those things up yet. This is unfortunate. But it was worth testing. Presumably we get some better explosives at some point in time. We should climb to the top of this thing. Oh, it'll be a pain, but... yeah, screw it. Let's, not get eaten. Ooh. We should probably have one of these inhalers. Okay. Change it to zoop mode. I have no clue how far back we're gonna have to go to make this work. Let's try... I mean, it's way the heck far back. So let's try from on top of here. Gonna make a big giant ramp. Probably just to be wasting our time. Probably won't be high enough. Seems to be in the right direction. Player's in the way, okay. As far as we can go. It seems to be approximately the right direction. Yeah, this isn't bad. We're gonna run out of concrete, but that's okay. We'll get some more concrete, no big deal. It's as far as we can go. Oh, we are so close. But we can't afford the concrete. Screw it. Woohoo! Is there anything up here? Pale berries. Ooh, we got a purple slug. First one. You must have to go to hard places to find those. Lots of pale berries. So we're gonna have to research our purple slug because it is pretty sure it's the first one we've found. But that seems to be the only thing of note up here. The rest is just a bunch of pale berries. Alright, well, we'll leave the ramp. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't think we were going to make that jump. I mean, I always knew we were going to do fine. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Silly chat. How would you doubt me? Okay, let's just keep heading back. Raw quartz, we'll take you. It's good to occasionally walk back from different directions so you can get different stuff and things and whatnot. This feels... okay, there's a boulder there. Let's toss this and let's see if we can blow that up. Ooh.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. supply.
I don't know if this will do it, but yeah. Okay, well, we got some bacon. That's not nothing. And more importantly, we know that we can blow up these rocks now. So that will come in handy because we actually did need to blow one of those up for some reason. Sounds like there's a whip that's in there. We may as well pick it up just so it doesn't annoy us later. Not that I think we're that likely to repeat going through this area. But, man, you really just kind of have to get right on top of this, don't you? Got 2 for the price of 1 though with that. Doesn't look like we're getting much. Let's see if explosives can blow these things up. Ooh, they can. We don't seem to get anything for it. But it's kind of neat to know that we can.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Alright, well, we got a power pole. I was hoping we'd get slugs or something from killing those. Oh well, I guess we know now. There's no point to it. It's just really killing some of our pretty rare sulfur. This 4 bags of concrete. We do have some supplies, so let's go make these. Whoops. Let's take out our pale berries, nuts, and we're gonna go here. Make whatever inhalers we can get. Not enough space in the inventory. Well, that is a problem. Actually, let's start, well, the flowers. Purple power slug. Oh, yeah. Let's start with the purple power slug. Oh, we need some more copper sheets than we have with us. That is unfortunate. Well, we can stick you in here at least so we have the space. Looks like we don't have copper sheets on us, so we'll go ahead and get our nutritional inhaler though. See what sulfur we have. If any. Kettermore. Sulfur in the other one? Why do we have biomass in here? We don't want to store that here. I will put some coal in here because the sulfur is largely going to be in here, and we'll convert that over. Looks like we got 1 hog remain. Let's go ahead and convert you. Not enough space in inventory, of course not. I'm going to kill this. Let's put all of our leaves here. Biomass will go in here. whatever wood we have. And then leaves are gonna go into here. Where are you, leaves? There you are. Let's go real quick. Oh wait, we need cables. We're out here anyways. We may as well get some cables. I'll pick up barrel nuts. Why not? We should just start sinking this stuff. I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. Take a bunch of cables though. We should be good with the concrete. Color cartridge, that means we got some flower petals. Yeah, let's go ahead and dump you. Silica. Okay, we are dumping that here. Where did we pick up so much silica? Actually, let's stick all of those. The biomass. Let's get you converted over. Okay. Or the protein. We're starting to get a lot of protein. Okay, let's go get some copper sheets so we can research our slug. That one's just a short little hop, skip, and a jump along this tube. Wonder if we get silica for blowing up. Whoops, that's the wrong tube. I do that every time. I wish I could build signs or something that would help me get this better done. It's like, that feels like it's a longer trip than it should be. Because it was. Okay. See, nice short stop here. Let's pick up two things. More than enough sheets. We have a lot of sheets too at the other spot, but I'll leave one full stack here after we have researched the power slug, just for stuff like this that may come up in the future. Okay, start research. So we have 2 full trees complete. Then with here, we really need more raw silica by quite a bit. 6 inventory slots would be really nice. We might even be able to do that. Okay, let's put 1 thing of sheets here, so we will never need them again. I think this is good. Let's head back to our site. This one? Yes. No. That was the copper sheets. Okay. Too many tubes. That is a fanciful looking stair tower. And there's a few other sites here. No doubt we'll get some purple slugs as we do this. We gotta find the hard drive. We may have to do some slightly more walking through terrain to find that artifact site. We have plenty of concrete though this time. Because I remember there was an artifact site somewhere along the power poles, but at some point in time we lost our way. I think we ran out of concrete. And so we had to do some kind of hard choices. So we lost our connection to the power poles. It may have been somewhere in this vicinity. We still see the power poles, that's good. There was definitely an alien artifact site here. It's probably up this ramp roughly. Oof. Wow. Is there a cave? There's a cave there in the waterfall. Let's go see what's there, because I'm very curious now. It's probably not much, but we may as well. Build ourselves a little bit of a ramp. Oh, we got some bacon. We've got more bacon. This is a interesting place. This feels like there's gonna be some spiders here. More bacon. That looks cool. What is this? Deep Rock Galactic Boombox. Well, that's a new one. Yellow power slug, okay. Anything else here of note? Huh. Well, I don't see anything that seems to be under the water. There's no doubt some stuff along the edges here. So let's go just walk around, see what there is to see. Gosh, I've never seen so much of this bacon anywhere. It's gonna give me so many inhalers. So many Aunt Taylors. Just looking to see if there's anything else. I think we've already been all the way around here. Okay, good. Definitely some scary type noises right here. but I don't think that's too much of a concern. Okay, we're good. Cool. Oh, we got some more bacon plants here. And some nuts. Okay. Well now. Are we storing the screws? No. So let's build ourselves an industrial storage. We're going to build an upgraded belt to it. It's too steep, so we're going to build it further back. And we'll just store all of this, and we'll have a whole bunch of screws to do something with at some point in time. Okay. Didn't want to go through that tube. Let's connect these guys up. Now, somewhere around here we have our limestone. Right there. That's our limestone factory. Which means our hard drive is probably vaguely in this area. We have... what's this thing? Very interesting looking plant. Dead tree, okay. We'll leave some of these plants alone for the time being. Just looking to see if we can figure out where the hard drive was that we did not pick up. So it would be nice to get one of those. Oh well, let's just keep clearing stuff. We'll no doubt be having some problems here before too long with inventory space. But we're going to have to clear some of this out anyways because we need some room. And sorry, jungle, but the factory must grow. What's this? Copper ore. Oops. Okay. No big deal. What do we have? This is coal. This is another coal. So we got so much coal here. Oh, we can pet the lizard. He seems to not like it though. Come back. Okay. So we have some power lines. This is a dead end one. That's curious. Just trying to clear as much vegetation out of the way as we can get. I will stuff the leaves at least into a crate that we'll take back to our main base when we get the chance. We do have a crate somewhere. We'll probably have to stick some of the wood too. This is gonna be so much stuff. We'll replenish all of our biomass that we have been saving up. we had to go replace a bunch of our biomass, and eventually, you know, we'll be able to burn coal, and that'll be better for the environment because we won't have to chop down these trees. So we just need to chop down some trees so we have space to save the trees from being chopped down. Oh, this is a big old tree. Let's get you gone. Okay. So far, so good. Was looking this evening at some trees that I'm gonna have to chop down with the chainsaw. Okay, we must be running low on space. So here's our coal factory. We finally found you. So there will be lots and lots of smelting opportunities here. So we're gonna bring the coal somewhere along here. We need to set up the factory. So let's start plopping down some deep water sites. Two, three. There's so much coal here and so much space. 4. Okay, we can build the 5th one here. Six. I think one entire coal vein we're gonna devote to nothing but power. 7 and 8. We'll go everything that we can get along here easily. Oh, we can't afford because we're missing copper sheets. Okay, that's fair. So we've cleared up some inventory space. Alright, let's keep clearing this area because this needs to be full of... Yeah, we didn't really clear out much inventory space, did we? Let's see. Let's go back in the tunnel. We have the chest. We'll get some copper sheets and then we're gonna start... We'll dump whatever leaves we have in there. So we can keep working on clearing this out. Okay, all the leaves go in here. And then we'll take out a couple of copper sheets. Sounds good. Let's keep clearing out the forest. We're gonna have a lot of biomass. There's a big part of me that's tempted to just make all of this into power. And then turn one of the other ones into that's using power, and we'll siphon off more of it to do production. Because this is obviously a massive, massive power opportunity. First we gotta clear all these silly trees though that are getting in the middle of our factory. Right. Well, dadgum. Alright, let's build another couple of water extractors. This is so much water extraction. And then we'll do another couple here. We'll get this just out of the way. Okay. What's this? Is bauxite? Yeah, we're not. Probably don't have any room for leaves. Yep, let's go back through the tunnel. Well, let's put a storage chest right here. And we'll dump all of our leaves. That didn't dump very much. We can drop the bacon. Mycella. Well, there's not much mycella. We're probably going to have a stack. Let's put some of our motors in here. The copper ore is fine to dump there. Bauxite I don't think we're going to have a lot of. Okay. Let's keep clearing out this forest. I think this is the level that we want to build our power plant at. So let's just clear out this whole area. It'd be nice if there was an easier way to clear out stuff. We're gonna have some fairly long pipe runs, but that's okay. They won't be that bad. We know we can set up 3. Let's see if we can do a smarter power design. Okay, looking good. Think we're golden. All right, start with our blueprint designer. So let's start by just having pure foundation, because we should do a large foundation building. There we go. I want to do this entire thing foundation so we can just plop down as much foundation as we can put. Okay. So we're going to call this foundation. And the icon will be this foundation 8x1 select image. Okay, let's clear the designer. Let's see. Actually, load blueprint the coal power. So this, we could do a third one. Okay, that's not so bad then. We'll do a third. We're missing reinforced iron plates. All right. Hopefully we have some at our other box. Let's take all this stuff. We'll shift it to the other one that we're going to leave as empty as we can leave it. Okay, bacon, yellow power slug, flowers, meat, wood. Holy moly, we have a lot of wood. We do not have reinforced iron plates. We could set up a production chain for them. The main thing that we need for that is, in fact, iron. So let's, and screws. So let's see if we can do one maybe right about there. So we're not splitting this, so let's see if we can just split this. We'll have to change this up a bit. Okay, let's just put a... Let's clear some space and we're going to put a second smelter here. Having these iron plates will be useful. Wow. Sometimes it really does not take much to clean this things up quite a bit. Okay. Second smelter right around here. Then we're gonna put a splittery-do. Something like this. Okay, we can feed one into each of these. You're going to make iron ingots. And then we're going to not assemble, we're going to construct. We have no reinforced iron plates to build reinforced iron plates. Alright, well, let's just build a craft bench real quick. We're going to get just a few reinforced iron plates. We'll probably need some screws. We'll take one of those loads of screws just for good measure. And let's build the constructor right about there. Constructor is going to build just iron plates. Okay. And then we have an assembler, which is in a bad spot. We can fix that easily enough. Let's chop down some trees. No more room for wood, okay. Let's try right about there. That looks like it may be better. Yep. And then you can go in there. And you're gonna build bolted plate. What's the difference between these two? This is way faster. This needs 90 iron plate. We're not going to have anywhere near that. Let's just do reinforced iron plates. It'll use fewer screws, and I think it will be fine. Oh yeah, we need to power this. Okay, let's get rid of some of our junk. We can dump, looks like nothing in there. Iron ingots. This is not right. This needs to go through a smelter. How did that work? Alright, well. Hopefully that works a little better. And you're gonna do iron ingots. We'll dump what we have. Okay, let's dump you into the output. And can we... Probably not. Well, daggum. Okay. At the very least, we should be getting our bolted plates. Let's upgrade this belt. We need reinforced plates for that. Lovely. Hopefully we have some here. We have a few. Okay. Okay. Now the screws are starting to pile in. I'm just keeping an eye. We're at, let's see, 69, 70... 60 screws per minute. How many screws are we actually making per minute? 50. Okay. We could overclock this, but yeah. Now we can get our plates. I think we're still gonna need more than we're gonna easily be able to produce here, but we'll have at least a few. So let's go back. Let's see here. Let's leave. Just trying to make some choices about what goes. We have reinforced iron plates here. Okay. So never mind. Let's stick around here for a bit. I thought we had some. There's a lot of concrete. We'll stick one bag of concrete in there. That's more than enough to keep our power plant production going. Can we... Nope, I guess we're going to chainsaw you. Almost feel bad using the chainsaw for that little thing, but... Factory must grow, right? Alright, power, coal generator... the other way. So we're going to kill this and that. So we have two. We're gonna just keep doing this splitter thing going on. I like the splitter chain, I think. Is that right? Nope. Didn't think so. There we go. And we're going to use 4 for that. Going to use a new power pole. For here. Then connect that there. And then let's connect our pipe junction. Be nice. Well, we can do it there, I guess. And then you go to there. You're gonna go all the way down here. Okay. This looks good. Let's go ahead and save this. Confirm. This is better coal power. Clear the design. All right. Trying to decide where to start. This is obviously going to be a mess wherever we start, so... So much wood. All right, let's just start on this hill. We're going to start setting our foundation. Yeah, this looks pretty decent. Oh, we can't tile that, huh? That's too bad. Missing some iron plates, huh? That will become a problem. Okay. Normal iron plates. What's next? Okay, let's leave the cable, the normal iron plates, concrete, or reinforced iron plates, I mean. More cables, some steel pipes. And then we're gonna take copper ore, bauxite. This looks good. And then we'll take all of the wood and leaves and stuff like that that we have here. We'll go back, get some of both types of plates. Don't know what else we're gonna need. The meat, wood. This is good to get. Let's leave the screws in our screw box. I don't think screws are going to be that big of a concern. Okay. Looks good. Now we take a journey back and we need iron plates. And this time, when we come back, for certain, we will be able to build some more power plants. Right now, we've just got all the foundation literally set in stone for them. Gosh, here I am with the pun set in stone. Okay. Pick up some leaves. No coal, please. Yeah, this is just motor production. We don't really care. We have so much wood, we're gonna have to set up a box to do our wood processing. Can I? Yeah, I don't have any plates, do I? Darn. It looks really funny having a thing up all the way up the arch and then not quite reaching it, but it's close enough. We could jump. Hello, lizard. We'll pitch you through the tube. Presumably that'll do good enough. 2 pet lizards are the best, don't you know? Alright. You are definitely leaves, so let's dump all of the leaves here. And you are our wood. Yep, it's time. Been threatening to need this for a while, but we need iron plates. Of course we do. We haven't needed a lot of those. We'll take 1 stack just to make sure we're keeping them. We have a lot of screws, but plates are what we're here for now. There's our concrete. Leaves and... Okay, another storage container right there. We're gonna put all of our wood. That is a lot of wood. How much wood does this take? 60 per minute, okay. We're gonna have so much biomass when all of this is said and done. It is already a Mark II, I guess. It's fine, it doesn't really matter how long it takes. Okay, let's take all of this stuff. And we're gonna go make ourselves a bunch more inhalers. Guess we'll do some vitamin inhalers for whatever we have left. May as well. Okay. And we'll load those properly into our inventory, and we'll dump off all of this. Conversion time, we got some meat. Got some power shards. Meat we will stuff in here. Power shards go in the other one. We got 8 of those now. Wow. We should probably do something with those. The bauxite, we haven't figured out what to do with that yet. That's a full stack. Let's take the whips and stick them in our other one. Copper and iron ore, we're going to dump you in the sink. Which is this one. Cool, cool. So let's get some more reinforced iron plates. I think we're about to need a lot of them. We're really trying to build this factory big. Just, well, we're limited there by iron plate. I mean, the real question is this functioning as well as it could? And I think the answer is no. So really the screw production needs to be upgraded, but okay, whatever. I don't think I care that much. We do have enough plates. So we got a lot of iron plates. Taking a look to see what else we're likely to need. We could get some modular frames, although I don't think we need that many. Let's get another pack or 2 of cables. And I think, oh, some concrete. Yeah, let's get some concrete. 1, 2. Get a bunch of iron, because we're going to start concreting a ton of stuff. And then we'll get a couple cables. No wire. Is this the smart plating? This is modular frames. Let's take a couple of those. And then I'm going to take all of the smart plating that we have and we're going to sink it. All of it that I can. Those are the rotors. It's this one? Yes, this right here. That should get a lot of points. And then once we do that, we'll take some more iron plates, because quite frankly, I think we're going to need a ton of iron plates by the time all is said and done. I don't know why we have the screws stored, but somebody suggested it, so therefore that's what we are doing. Let's get a couple more reinforced plates, just for good measure. This is really gonna become a huge factory, I think. And then I'm gonna stack up on whatever rotors we can get. Yeah, this'll do. This will do. Okay. Let's go back. Just out of curiosity, while we're here, how are our... Yeah, look at how much biomass we already have. We have a ton of biofuel stored for the next time we need it. It's mostly north, so I'm gonna say it's this one. I'll know if we're in the long one. We are in the right... Yeah, this is the right direction, because it's roughly right here that we're heading. So there's our power plants that we flew past. And we're gonna plop right into the other tube. And then let's hook up... let's try to do 9 coal power plants. I don't know exactly how many we can do per coal belt, but we're gonna do one entire level 2 factory devoted just to power before we start messing with the steel, because we were a little bit low on power last time, and this will significantly increase our power, so that is very unlikely to happen again. We wants the power. We needs the power. We must have the precious power. And then one of these days we gotta go find where the hard drive is around here again. Now that we actually have the right stuff. Jeez, this is just spitting out fast. Okay. Let's check. I'll leave a few rods here. Take the copper sheets. This is fine. Okay. More downhill. All right. Let's keep this going. So we 9 this, rotate, and build right up to the edge. So we should be able to build a lot of power. I think we want to build that right at the edge. Yep, that seems like a good choice of places to build it. I think from behind will actually be a little bit easier. We're going to build as many of these as we can get. We can't afford because of the rotors. Okay, so that is progress, and we have started to really massively consume our resources. Hopefully we have some more. Nope, we don't. Alright, well, let's go hook these guys up. Let's start. Make sure that this is all upgraded. Okay. We're gonna go level 2 between you guys. Actually, some of these may even need to be upgraded to level 3. Okay. So we got that going. Let's get power here. Connect these guys up. And you. And then we're gonna need the first couple of water plants to be going here. So let's see here. We need just a pipeline, Mark 1, connects to there. Okay. Somewhere, it doesn't really matter. And then number 3, I'm only going to power the pumps that were actually you can actually just go to there. And then let's switch over to pipeline. You'll go to the third one as soon as we can get ourselves out of the way. Do I have any coal? No. And we need a little bit of power anyways. We'll go like way down this way. So that will power the pumps. Now we need to get the coal over there. We are going to have to redo this coal at some point in time. Let's keep chopping down some trees. Oh, dang. I always hate it when we waste the... Well, okay, we got too much stuff, so let's go dump some of our garbage. Actually, before we dump the garbage, let's put some plates in. And wires and stuff like that that we no doubt will need eventually, but we don't need quite yet. Now, I thought I'd left a chest somewhere around here. Maybe... I swore we had some personal miners that were somewhere around here in a chest. Well, anyways, you're Mark 1. Let's clear out all this garbage. Okay, let's clear you out. And then we're going to... Actually, let's clear this one out. This is the one we'll specify. Alright, let's reload you. And we need an equipment workbench here to go build ourselves a couple of... Let's go ahead and build 3. Then we can deconstruct you, and we can build 2 missing steel pipes. That's fine. We have plenty of those not too far away. I'm going to point you this direction. This can do 120 coal per minute. Is this this is a normal? Okay. So I think each one of those power plants is able to burn 15 per minute. So this actually may be the right amount of power plants to have before we have a break in it. Oh, I didn't power those plants. Daggum. We'll get there. Let's drop some coal in. We already hear the power turning. So that means this whole operation will already be power positive. What's this? Aha, we have more supplies. Well, we'll check you in a moment. Right there is good. I knew there was a chest that was somewhere around here. Let's see, it was vaguely in this area. The more we can clear up, the better off we'll be. Okay, looking good. There's the chest that we were looking for. All right. Let's take all of the rotors. Is it really? This is a miner Mark II. Has 120 per minute. And how much can do 120 per minute? So we're maxed. Okay. And let's see what the consumption is like. There's enough coal here, we may do a whole new power plant. Insert fuel, we're... How much is this? 15 per minute. So this is 15 per minute. Just following this coal. I guess you have to fill up. Problem with this design is that it will prioritize the first one. So now the first one's full, so it's getting stuff into the second one. So that'll start filling up, and we're slowly going to bring the rest of them online. All right, that's an interesting ramp up. We'll have to check that out. But this is actually the right size. Let's just... Nope, we're gonna have to do a slightly higher foundation for the next level. I think we're gonna go ahead and do a second set of these. Is the water... I mean, of course the water is gonna be fine, though. That is a Mark II belt. Mark 1, yeah. So now we're starting to fill this one up, and slowly, slowly the power will all be brought on. And if there ever is a power outage, well, there's not much of a buffer. But the important thing, I think, is that this is being consumed as quickly as we can get. Good. I think this is fine. Do we want another power plant while we're going? Yes. We're going to build that. Up here. The second coal is also going to entirely be devoted to power. It's only 3 and 4 that we're going to use to make stuff. We could put some power slugs, I suppose, into this. So let's set our blueprint. What we really want is let's try there. This'll do. Sounds like there's a critter somewhere, but we'll deal with him. Yeah, this is fine. And one more layer, I think. All right, let's switch over to our power blueprint, and we're going to try to do 3 sets of these. I'm going to line them up with the back of this here. Not quite. That'll do. Oh, fudge. We can't quite do this in a line. Looks like we're going to need more foundation. Oh, we can't afford because we need more iron plates. Okay. We've got some foundation that's missing as well. There's lots of reasons why this is problematic. Where is our chest? Right there. Good. This is fine. So we have some reinforced plates. I think that was what we were missing. Oh, we're missing some cable too. Pretty sure we got some more of that in. Looks good. Let's see here. We gotta hook these guys up. These ones up. We need to connect those guys and these guys. And then we need to connect these to the main line. That's a good spot. Let's go ahead and start feeding in the coal before we even have water here. That will probably help with the balance issue somewhat that we've seen on the other site. All level 2 belts. Let's just get the water hooked up. Well, let's do the power first. That will help us to decide which ones we're going to power here. This one as well. Okay. Looks good. Let's see. We need pipeline. This one's the hardest to reach. So let's get you piped to the furthest out point. We'll see if we're going to need a pump for these. We might. Oh, so close. See how much smoke we're not putting out. Any smoke yet. Yeah, that's a bad sign, because there should be coal coming to these guys. We have power. No power because there's no water. Okay, so we just need to pump the water. It's not that big of a surprise. That's not too bad to do. Connect it to there, and then connect you to here. Can we? No. Doesn't really matter. Just some pole somewhere. There we go. So that should start the pumps going. Okay. That's good enough to get the water flowing, and we see smoke coming out. Woohoo! Yep. It's all looking great. Look at this beautiful, beautiful factory. We still could theoretically, you know, we've got, oh, we have a couple there that are missing. I'm going to kill some of these water extractors that we're not using. We'll save the resources. Do we have... Yeah, we have space. Try to make sure we're only killing the ones that are not hooked up. Okay, I see 6 and they all seem to be doing stuff. Except for maybe that last one. Let's go check on that. That's the power pole, and the coal generator has no power. It has plenty of water, though. So it just doesn't have any fuel. Okay. Looking fantastic. So we have now substantially increased our power. See if we can sneak up on this guy and pet him. Oh, little guy. Doesn't seem to like that. Okay, fair enough. I mean, if I did what I just did to the habitat, then I don't know. I'm gonna take this out. Okay, we seem to be maintaining. And we never have enough in that one. Okay. So when we have enough is the one that took us a little while to get water to. We should have plenty of water for, or power for a while. Power all of that. Okay, cool. Now that the power crisis is gone, let's find another coal deposit. There was at least 2 more here. I think he's starting to like me petting him. Well, he's warming up to me. We'll get ourselves a pet here yet. I think the coal was over here. We need to clear some of this land up. Whoopsie daisies. Just think, guys, your death is saving so many trees in the future. Because I don't have to go randomly chopping them down. I just leave them in the middle of nowhere. As long as they're not in my way, they're safe. That was not the case before. I used to have to go spend a significant amount of time chopping down trees that had really no big problems. They just, because I needed the wood. Okay, looking fine. Alright, let's turn on the scanner. Alright. Coal. So 115. Yeah, these are the ones that we need to touch. So only one of those I'm gonna touch, because I don't think we really need that much coal. Dadgum, are we full again? Okay. Well, we have the portable miners right in this box here. So let's stick our leaves, pick a couple of portable miners up, and we should have enough space. Are they both normal? They're both normal. All right. Now, of course, we could do some power slugs and get even more coal out of here, but I'm not so worried. Let's go ahead and chop down some more trees. Need to get this area a little bit clearer. So that did give some mycella, interesting. But I think we'll try to leave the rest of this jungle kind of intact. I do kind of like the area, even though we're largely destroying it. You know, the factory must grow. It's a pity. Alright. Recipe time. Let's check here. Because what we're doing is going for these heavy modular frames. So we need modular frames. So the two things that we need steel for are the encased industrial beams, which need steel plates, and we need steel pipes. We're gonna need a lot of screws. I really want to have the one that we're making make nothing but screws. The one we've already tapped. So we're gonna have to find another one somewhere. So let's see, where's the nearest iron that we haven't tapped yet? There's two off in this direction. Seemingly straight up, all right. Let's go maybe from here. I don't know if that's gonna be good enough, but let's see what we can do. Looks like we got some more trees we're gonna have to chop. Not surprisingly, we did not make it to the top. Let's see if we can zoop maybe that direction. Nope. This looks slightly stupid, but that's fine. We're still going in the right direction. That's the important bit. Okay, we made it to the top of this. I think we're going to want to keep that area as clear as we can for future power lines and such. So we're going to do the processing somewhere else. What is this? This feels like the kind of thing that's going to have a power slug or something on top. This is an interesting area. Well, let's go ahead and ramp up. Or down, as the case may be. It's often easier to do down. Ooh, there's a very nice arch over here. Ah! Parachute! Alright, well, let's not go climbing for a bit. We could use our inhaler, but let's fix it properly, and we don't want to use it if we don't have to. Even if we are going to cause... We're at a slight risk for destroying fix-it property, but they'll forgive that. Impure iron ore. Yeah. Shoot. So that probably means there's 2 impure iron ores here. This really isn't the area to do this, is this? Actually, the other one is closer to the concrete. Okay, let's use our inhaler. I don't really feel like dying. What's this? Okay, we got pure limestone. We have some crack, some cave, Caterham ore. Which I don't know what we do with that yet, but we'll take it. So the cave was vaguely this direction. Yeah, we don't see it anymore. Here's the cave. Oh.
Comply.
If that's all it is, we're gonna ignore you, Whip. It'll be fine. So we have limestone and we have impure iron mines up here. Impure iron ore. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up an equipment shop, and then we're going to start. We're going to set up a organization personal box. We're going to stick, I don't know, Catermore and the flowers and the wood and the leaves. Get us some space cleared. Let's go ahead and get 4 portable miners. So we can put 2 level 2s. I may have killed that one a little bit early. Okay. That's fine. Next, let's power these. I don't think we're gonna get down there, so let's see if we can build ourselves a concrete ramp. Probably not, but we'll give it a shot. We could go use the one that we've got, but I don't mind using up a little bit of building material. We're gonna need some more concrete. We do have storage containers. So there's the other ramp. There's no freaking way that we're gonna make this all the way down. Okay, we can at least connect to the power lines. That's good. So we have some room there. Oh, it will allow us to connect up to there. And then from here. Let's just go all the way up. I almost fell off the edge because I'm an idiot. Okay. We have an extra line down if we need to. So these guys are going. Now let's just use a lift to bring the coal up here. So impure will only get us 60 with a Mark II miner. It's not that much. But it is something. So we can just build a level 2 lift, which I don't think actually needs any power. I mean, we could probably build the ramp, but I think the lift will be more straightforward, and it'll give us a nice indicator of where this coal is when we need to go tap the other one that's here. This has some of the poisonous stuff that we don't know what to deal yet. We'll take the bacon and the sulfur. Yeah. Always good to get a little bit of sulfur. Looking good. Sound is much, much better this time. I think the real key was resetting my computer. I'll have to remember if that happens again to do that. Sound is doing strange things in my computer recently, so. Docking station, yeah, that's way the heck out there. It's amazing how much harder it is to get to these ones that are slightly closer. Okay. Oh, there's the second one. Okay, we got both of you. Good. Forest is cleared of any hazards. This is an interesting path. And I want to keep going because the hard drive might be here. Yes, this is where the hard drive was. Good. It's right there in the middle of the water. There's so much water here. Okay. Don't we have that? We do. It needs power too? Well, how do we connect you to power? Whoopsie daisies. Good. Gotcha. Silly critters. Where do we have the power? Sure, we had some power connection around here somewhere. It's a beautiful area. Look at the planet. I'd never noticed that before, the ringed planet. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's take care of you first of all. Alright. I guess we just bring you back this way. There was definitely power this way. There we go, there's a power pole. Wires too long. Okay, now we should be able to open up and get our new hard drive. Good, good. Hey, there's a slug over there. We should get you too. Just one hard drive. There it come. This is a beautiful area. Excellent spot for a big giant power plant. Spitting out lots of nasty smoke. I mean, beautiful smoke. Hope we got another hog. Okay. Where are you? Okay, got you. What's this? Coal, pure coal, meh. We already have a lot of pure coal. Don't even really know what we're doing anymore. Well, we got the hard drive. We could build another MAM, I suppose. Whoa, plasma spitter. Where there's one of these, there's usually more than one. They're not as bad as the spitters, though. Okay, let's check the map. We're clearly off exploring new, beautiful area, but we need to be going this way. Towards our coal. Whee! Is this the... Yeah, this is the right general direction. We probably want to go downriver just a scooch. Let's see if there's any other supplies here, because I don't know that I could fit everything. We were pretty full up on supplies when we were here last time. So I don't know if we got everything. Yeah, modular frames, reinforced iron plates. Not enough space, huh? Let's just take care of that. We'll build a equipment workshop real quick. Okay, fine. Let's... Maybe we'll also meet up our stuff. Just a cable, it doesn't matter. It's substantially less space than we had before. Good, good. Anything else? Not that I'm noticing. Okay. This seems fine. We're going down river, which I'm fairly sure this is the way to go. Yeah, this is the waterfall. There's our coal plants. We'll have to drop off some stuff when we get the chance, because we obviously have too much stuff in our inventory again. That's what happens when you clear all these trees. I mean, I suppose we could just trash this, but I have a feeling that we need it. We could get some parachutes, and that may not be a bad idea. Okay. We're back. So that's probably the way we went up. The coal... It wasn't that dense because we did clear it out a little bit. It's not here, obviously. That's the cave of scariness that we can't go in yet. Here we go. Of course it's right there. So let's see, logistics, lift Mark II. Build this as high as we can build it. We may need to get more of a lift still. I doubt, yeah. We'll rotate this around like there. That'll probably be good. Why is nothing coming? Did we not power you? $120 coal per minute. Good, good. We do need to chop down these trees because they look stupid and are clipping through things, and it just cannot be. Just the tall ones. Just those two. That's good enough. For now. Looks like there is something up on this. Let's just see if we can find that real quick. Looks like it may have been a slug or something like that. It's probably just this tree. Okay. It's not quite good. This is better. Now, let's head back. Our lift is still way low. Alright, let's... That should be good enough. And we seem to have maxed out our space. Okay. So, conveyor Mark II belt. Going right there, southeast. Tell me we don't have to go there. Where was it? Right here. Good. Whew. It's like, tell me we don't have to go up that cliff. And we didn't. So we've got the coal here. Good. Let's, We're gonna need some room, so let's just dump our garbage here. Okay, that'll do. Let's chop some trees. Shouldn't need to do quite as many. This is not going to be nearly as big of a factory as a coal plant. We're going to try to, you know, save a few trees. This one's a good one, chop down. Can't believe we've gone through like 50 of the biofuel in our chainsaw. It's insane. Okay. So let's start with our foundation blueprint. Missing concrete. All right. Well, we do have some concrete down there. We're also going to need concrete as part of it, and we do have some limestone up here. But I think we're going to go down anyways, because I want to pick up that last miner. If we're going to go down, though, let's pick up all of the garbage that we can, and we'll leave some valuable stuff here in return. Okay, so let's see here. We'll leave some iron plates. Take all that. A thing of cable will be good. More iron plates. Steel beams. I think we're going to need more reinforced plates too. Okay. I don't see that we have very many, if any, of those, so... Yeah, the reinforced plates, I guess we're using a lot of them to lug this up here. It's like I don't see any more smoke. There we go. We see the smokes now. Alright. Let's go find the dump chest by these coal. Has some portable miners and some other good stuff. Well, there's this one. Let's see what it's got. We can dump our leaves here for sure. We'll take a bag of 2 bags of concrete. Take all your reinforced plates. Take your cable. Okay. And then this one, we're gonna have a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take the power shards and the portable miner, and well, I guess I don't have room for anything more. All right, let's head back up. Hang on, is there anything more I can drop off in here? Sulfur. Sulfur will do. We just need a little bit of room so we can pick up some more leaves on our way up. Start clearing a path. Marking our territory. All right. Let's see. Start with our finishing the cleanup. And the stuff seems to grow back in the jungle real quick. Maybe I just didn't finish cleaning it. Okay, now let's see. Blueprint, we're gonna do a foundational blueprint. Creatures in the way. Go, get out of the way, scat, scat. Okay. I guess that'll do. I hope you feel good about yourself. This is going to be more of the long chains as opposed to the wide chains. Okay, so we don't actually have blueprints for foundations. Let's go ahead and see if we can set one up. So we're gonna need a foundry. Well, start with it here, maybe. So the foundry steel ingots, we need 3 foundries per 2 belts. Can we even put these 3 wide? Perfect. So we have more space behind here. Well, we'll figure that out later. So, okay. The output is 3 steel ingots. All right. We're gonna build splitters. I'm gonna actually build this further back. So we're gonna do something a little bit weird. This one, I don't think we're gonna very often do this like this. So we're gonna have 2 inputs here that are just barely stacked on top of each other like that. The foundries will go about there. Oops. Let's start with the first foundry. We're gonna build it on the darker line, the more solid line, and then build 3 of these across. Each of these, let's see here. You go into the center. Good. And then we can power you. That looks good. And now let's make sure everybody's producing steel ingots. Yes. So this will do the steel ingots. Then there's 2 products from steel ingots. Let's build 3 constructors here. Or build them the wrong direction just because. So we can build steel beams, need 60. Steel pipes need 30. So we could do 3. Well, no matter how we do this, this is going to be a mess. So I don't think we're gonna output this. So each of these is only going to produce 60 per minute. We're going to have to merge both of those in to produce 1 belt. And then how much are we going to actually need? Let's just build We can't afford the manufacturer, of course not. But let's build a crafting bench here. And we're building heavy modular frames. Need so many screws. My word. That would cost a fortune to belt up here. So we're going to have to belt both of these guys down to wherever our screw generation is. But there's actually a lot of iron here. We can probably find some more iron to make screws with. Okay. So what about the encased industrial beams? 5 concrete steel beams. I'm actually just going to call this is steel ingots. It is a start of a blueprint. This is a part. Clear designer and so let's go ahead and build ourselves our. I didn't save that? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, hang on. That was such a nice design, too. Okay, production, foundry, well, hang on. The stacked splitters go right here. Inputs there. The foundries go on that line. Steel ingots, and steel. And then it could just be standard. Doesn't really matter. As long as we get one from each. And then we also get the power in. I do like the way that belts are managed in this game. Okay. This is steel ingots and select icon part. That's just iron. Where's steel ingot? It must be here somewhere. We'll use the iron because it's close enough to the steel. Okay. Now we have this steel ingots. We're gonna put it right there. And we're going to merge these, so that's 8. Right there, so that will be a fast belt. And then these can be slow belts. And then the coal is going to be a fast belt. We just have to go find where we left you. It's somewhere vaguely there. We go. Beautiful. Now we should be getting steel ingots. Oh, we need to power this. Right there. So we have. Let's just build 3 constructors. Actually, let's build 4. Steel beams. Steel beams. We're gonna do steel pipes and steel pipes. So the steel pipes, we need 30 per minute. The steel beams, we need 15 per minute. Well, 60 per minute. So clearly one of these needs to feed one of the steel beams. It's only going to give us 15 per minute. Ay, 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 that's not very much. I think what we're going to have to do, I don't think we need that many steel pipes. Let's just check this recipe again. We need 15 steel pipes, 5 industrial beams, or encased beams. So we need 20 plates. For every 15 pipes. So we need 2. That's just how it goes. And then we can have these be a splitter. I think this is going to be reasonably close. Let's just connect you to there. Good. Okay. Now, the next step, we need the encased beams. So where was our limestone? It's right here. The encased beams. We're probably just going to have one of these. It's going to be an assembler.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area.
Okay.
Proceed with harvest.
24 beams per minute. 30 concrete per minute. Okay, that's just gonna annoy me, so let's go. Do we have space? Yeah, we do. Holy moly! This cave is way bigger than I thought it was. Yep, there's the whip. Oh, it's one of those guys.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Okay. We'll get some bacon, which will be good. We'll get the whip to shush. Wonder what all these whips are gonna do someday. Hopefully we'll still be playing then. Oh, fun. We gotta go through a toxic field. I'd rather not. Okay, good. This is where we started to build down. Alright, so let's just, I don't know, build over here. That did it. Good. Good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. We did get the whip to shush. So, each one of these will produce 15 beams. 24, and we need 5 concrete. 24 concrete per minute. We may need water. I don't want to bring water all the way up here. That'd be several pumps. That would be a mess. So if we have water, we can improve the concrete quite a bit. But let's just check the recipe here. If we build a constructor. Three. Okay. So if we use a 2 miner, we can get 45 concrete. Which will be just about enough to feed that thing. All right. I'm okay with this. We could use our fancy dancy recipe, but we'd have to go bring water up here or bring the concrete down or some garbage like that. And I'm just lazy. Okay. So let's see, miner. Let's build it in this direction. We're gonna build over where the whip was. Let's see. Blueprint, foundation. That's not bad. So we'll build 3 constructors side by side. And the inputs to these will be 1 splitter, and they're all going to be merged. I could blueprint this, but I don't think this is going to be that common. Well, this kind of thing is fairly common. Okay. So that'll bring the concrete. Then let's merge all of these inputs. Then you're going to come down. You're going to come in here. Creature's in the way. Dadgum. Shoo. So we're gonna merge, lining up with that. These two guys. Okay. So you should start getting your production going. Good. The steel pipes, we're just gonna have to carry down. What is that recipe again? So we've got the industrial beams, we've got the steel pipes, the modular frames, and the screws. So modular frames is a whole ordeal. There's actually a lot of iron. We're just gonna take some from over here. And we'll probably bring that stuff up that we've already manufactured in 2 separate belts. So we got impure iron. Impure iron ore. Lots of critters we gotta deal with, alright. More impure iron. So we got a lot of impure iron here. Got a nice, lovely waterfall. Where are we exactly? Ooh, this is pretty. There does not seem to be anything below here, so we're just gonna build off in this direction, I think. So let's start chopping some trees. We have room. Trying to do this carefully so we don't fall off the edge. I'd really rather not. Yeah, this is definitely the spot to do this here. I think we're doing it in the right order. I mean, there's probably a better spot to do this assembly as a whole, but there is a good amount of iron production. So we've got one, let's chop this one down. This is where we're going to use our critters, I think, to help. We don't have enough space for those guys? Wow. Alright, let's build our equipment workshop. Actually, before we do this, let's get a foundation going. Seems to be good. We're gonna need a lot of space. Just saw that foundation out in the distance. I'm trying to remember why I built there. Okay, let's just see if we can chainsaw some of this stuff down. Gosh. No, thank you. We'll just let it look a little stupid. Okay. I don't want to go all the way down to that base. So... we have this cleared. Let's start the equipment manager, and we're going to... and also some... set us up a personal storage box. We'll just stick... oh, we have some space. So let's go with our inhalers if we can. Why can't we do the nutritional? Because we don't have pale berries. All right. That's fine. So we need to clear up more space than I had thought we would. That'll do. All the leaves. So we need 6 portable miners. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we still have grass. Yeah, that's fair. Miner Mark II. We need some more industrial beams. So just so happens that we're building some. Thank goodness we had this going. Why is this totally empty? Because we did not configure this. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Alright, we will start getting industrial beans soon. But we do not have any in easy storage. So let's check this chest. Yeah, we just have garbage here. Yeah. All right, let's... I think it's time to... well, copper sheets aren't that useful up here. Let's come back down. We're slowly making progress at getting all of the junk out of here. but it is pretty slow work. That was probably too much of a jump. Okay. See if we have any industrial beams in our chests down below. Wonder how many times you have to pet him before he doesn't freak out, or if there's some special trick. I think that was the bird on there. We will want those heavy beams up top. I'll take the steel. Oh, okay, we do have industrial beams. Good. Just looking to see if there's anything. The hard drive we should leave behind. Let's take the iron plates and leave the hard drive. Leave the bacon. Oh, the whip is better than the bacon. Whip is totally useless now. That is a mega lift. I'm sure I'm not the first person to do such a thing here. So really, if you're gonna get any coal out of here, this is what you got to do. Look at the concrete rolling. We are getting our industrial beams now. Good, good, good. So we'll let that stuff store up. Oops, we got the hog bodies. Let's pick you up. Doesn't seem to want to pick you up. Can I kneel? No. Yeah, whatever. It's all good. And we do have one more, so we may as well set all 4 of these up here. Should have left the portable behind. Or up here when he... Okay. So we have 4 miners. Each one of them is going to get 60 per minute. All right. So that's 2 of our... what am I trying to say? Okay, we have all that. 2 of our blueprints we have to do basic iron processing. There we go. You know, we may as well drag these belts out while we're here. We're gonna merge you guys just together out here. It doesn't really matter. You're the output, right? Yeah. Since we're gonna have to do this in a couple of strips, then we may as well take one of them here. Okay. So we have the special cast screws. We're actually going to set this up twice. Missing cables, huh? Alright. That was not something I predicted we would be missing anytime soon. So that's the wrong direction. Do we have a chest here? No. Hopefully we have some cables in our chest, otherwise we're gonna have to go down to the bottom and get some more. Lovely little chain of stuff coming along. We do have one thing of cables. I'll take this and we're gonna set our garbage in here, the wood. That'll do. And then while we're here, let's take these guys along with us. I think there's a stackable logistics. You know, we could do it, but it doesn't matter. It would be kind of neat looking, but this is fine. Okay. So this guy can take 60 input. So we can actually build one of these that will do nothing but cast screws. And I'm actually going to put in one power shard into each of these. Overclock it. To 15. That seems wasteful, but we're not really doing anything with these power shards anyways. It's just a little over 15 per minute. This one actually I'll have do more because I won't... That's it. We'll only have one of these. We'll have one of them maxed out and the other one will not. That feels less wasteful. So this will be 18.5, and then this one will be 12.5. Yeah, so 12.5, 18.5 will be 30. That works. And 30 is what our input is. Perfect. So we're producing as much screws as we can from one thing. Now, we're gonna need more of these. Not coal power, nope. Let's try that again. So this will be 50 screws per minute, 75 screws per minute. Can we actually build the manufacturer thingy bobber that is our ultimate goal? So we got 3 of the 4 elements in. So let's see here. Production, manufacture. Oh, we need another heavy modular frame. All right, well, we have some screws now. Can we build just one of these so we can start getting some of the other stuff? We need so many screws. No power. Oh, that's because I haven't hooked you up, have I? And that's our second one. Okay. You get one frame. Okay, modular, manufactory. It needs plastic, which we don't have with us. I don't have any here anywhere, so we're gonna have to come back. Okay. Let's clear some of this junk out, and we'll leave ourselves a dump chest. Right here is probably as good a spot as any. We're getting really close, guys. I'm feeling good. Copper sheets we don't really need much of. We'll leave the iron. Definitely leave the heavy modular frame. The limestone... Actually, we'll put down here. Good, all the stuff is getting built. We should be able to pack the limestone into one of these guys. Beautiful. Now let's take our dump chest and we will take all of it, take it all. Leave reinforced iron plates. Leave some iron. Let's see here. We got a lot of wood. Leave the iron. I think sheets are staying down the next time we come back up. I don't want to go quite that far down. This is fine. Okay. Good, good. So we'll leave whatever sheets we have, and then we'll take as much garbage with us as we can get. Take all that. We'll leave these sheets. Take more leaves, and we could take the whip. I'd rather take the sulfur. One modular frame. One modular frame. Of course. We'll leave that. We're gonna need some more rods, actually. The hard drive we have to take. We can... Let's downsize the meat a little bit. And stuff like that. We're missing iron rods, of course we are. Okay, we can build the craft bench otherwise. So let's downsize the protein. We can just give ourselves one free space. Get all the protein down. The spitters. I don't really see much else. But that did give us a few more inventory slots. We'll take the wood and then leaves. And anything else worth leaving? Yeah. And there's some partial stacks, like the 4 steel pipes, the iron rods. The I think this is good as it's gonna get. Which means there's not really much point, but I'll check this last chest just to see if there was anything in it that is critical. Or we can fit otherwise. Okay, this actually has more useful stuff. That's all it has is useful stuff. Okay. So we gotta bring some plastic back, and I think we have plenty of motors around. Just gotta remember that, the blue stuff. Good. We're getting really, really close here. The frames, I think they need reinforced plates and iron bars. We'll check. I think I'd like the blueprint system here. It's a little different, but I like it. I just wish there was an easier way to clear a lot of buildings so that you can redo it. Motor production is stopped. That's fine. Let's just build a little bit of a ramp here so we don't go falling down the cliff. So much leaves and wood. We're getting so much biomaterial. It is absolutely insane how much biomaterial we're getting. Pump the leaves in. That's mostly just a reminder that, look at that! We can barely fit all of it, and we still have wood in here. What's the holdup? We have no more space there. Okay. In that case, we're gonna go ahead and keep making biofuel. I'm gonna take the partial stack just to keep my chainsaw fuel going. So we need the plastic. I'm gonna take the pale berry. Set the whip. Let's see. Hard drive. Scan. So we're almost at the modular frame, so we can get that one. We probably cured all of that. So let's see here. What else we have? The micella can stay here. Flowers. We have pale berry now. We must have picked that up. Oh well. Means we could have made our nutritional inhalers. That would have been a little bit better stack efficiency, but that's fine. Leave you behind, and the meat, and the pale berries. Oh, it's so nice to have a clear inventory. So you're busy. Do I need... I don't think we need more concrete. I think... Well, let's take a few more reinforced plates, because we're always going through those. I think, though, we'll take another package of rotors or whatever they're, stators. I think they're rotors. And I don't think we're going to take anything else up with us. I think we're really, really close. So before we go then, let's dump some stuff that we're not going to need. I also want to look at this factory real quick. This is our frames. Well, we'll take a couple of stacks of this. We have one assembler. It's reinforced plates and iron rods. Okay. I have little doubt that we can improve that, and we will for that future production. Let's take all of this. Dump all our smart plating. And and I think one more thing to do. I want to see how much tickets do we have? 20? That's not bad. This is steel. Let's go this way real quick. This is not steel. So what we're going to do is pick up all of the stuff for the space elevator and make sure that we're continuing the heavy industrial beams that we need for it. Because I don't know how well that stuff stacks, but we want to make sure that we're still making good use out of this factory. I have little doubt that we are, but it's good to check just to be sure. This feels a little bit sluggish. Okay, the outputs are going here. It's not packed, but we did have quite a bit. It's probably a good thing we checked. Is there anything here? The motors, we'll leave those there. That's for when we go back to oil, because we are going to need a bunch of motors. Our motor production is actually quite significant. It's more than we need. So we're going to dump whatever motors we happen to have on us. Any copper sheets, I'm going to fill that up, including partial. And we're going to dump all of those in the dumping zone. So we have plenty of copper sheets. Let's dump some of these in there too. I don't know, the screws. These guys. Whee! Okay. Not bad. Modular engine and adaptive control unit. Those are gonna be some fun. For another day, no doubt. In fact, I'm quite certain because getting close to the time that we've got. That steel, this is the one that we want to do. We do have our plastic with us, good. So we got a lot of space so that we can take some junk back. But I do want to see this factory going, if at all possible. We just got to do modular frames, which is reinforced plates and steel rods. So we're going to do... The reinforced plates take a lot of screws. So we're going to do one set of 4 screw factories for one of the... And then the other one is going to do plates and rods. So much space to work with the iron. Oy, yay, yay. It is nuts. Okay. It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure this is nowhere near the optimal design, but it feels reasonably close. I almost feel like I need a hypertube. You know what? We are going to build a hypertube up the mountain. Because this is kind of annoying. We're gonna build, let's see here. Hypertube entrance. Need steel pipes. Okay, do we have any here? We do. Let's take some cable, concrete, and the motors. And then I'm gonna take this stuff too, just to make sure. Hypertube entrance. You have room, good. And then we need some copper sheets. Do we have copper sheets? I left no. We left those at our other storage chest here, which is right here. Let's take all of this and let's get rid of this one. This one no longer is going to be particularly helpful. Okay, so let's dump all of this stuff that is garbage, which is nothing here. Yeah, that was all the good stuff. That's fine. Sounds like our hard drive is done researching. Get the ma'am. Yep. Ooh, whoops. That's just a little bit of damage. No big deal. Some clipping. Let's keep going this way. A little bit of clipping never hurt nobody. This factory, I don't think we're going to need to stop at very often. So I'm okay with just bypassing you. Yeah, I thought we were getting close. And then let's set... Where's our chest? I don't see it, but let's just set it down here. Hypertube entrance. That will no doubt save a bunch of time. Okay. Oh, there's our chest. I made it really convenient, didn't we? Okay, we have this. Let's build some solid foundation this way. Couple of iterations through, and this is where we're gonna bring in the stuff that we have been carting over. We're missing iron plates, really? Well, go through iron plates super quick. These are all just screws, so let's change one of these to iron plates. Although that's gonna take a while before we have enough iron plates to do anything useful. Because of course it will. Alright. Okay, we've got 2 more. Let's we're not going to be able to afford this, but we're going to do it anyways. Okay, 32 plates. Let's build the manufacturing thingamabobber first. So I've never built one of those. You're going to build heavy modular frames. So we're going to toss in the screws. Modular frames we don't have built yet. The rest of the stuff we're going to need a lot of iron for. Okay, I think we did have some down below. Okay. That's just the basic foundational grid. It has to be a little bit higher, and I think we're going to be fine with this. We'll need to do an extension that's going to run along here as soon as we have enough iron. Okay, we could probably change the direction of those, but that's fine. Let's just drop off some supplies here. Steel pipes, steel beams. Motors, plastic, everything else. Well, cables, rotors. Okay. Let's go pump. Hopefully we have a little bit more iron plates down below. I swore we had a ton of them. I don't think we used that many iron plates. This does use some plates, but it's not that many. Let's go check out the other site. Now, there will be some that I can steal from a factory here because we are making reinforced plates here. Even though we haven't needed them, they're available. Nope. I guess we just really did run out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Not enough that we can steal here. Okay. I mean, we got a lot of iron plates. I think I'm gonna kill this. I don't think we need the production of those anymore. Let's just check one more time for useful stuff. No. I don't think we do need any of this. Feels like we have one more crate somewhere that may have this. Maybe we have it at the other the coal manufacturing site. We'll have to check to see if we left a crate there. Oh, that would be a pity. Ooh, this takes forever to get up. That's okay though, it's a lot quicker than walking. It's a lot less error prone too. So looking for chests. Don't see one, but we'll double check. Because we're gonna need a couple hundred iron. We're never quite filling up, that's a good sign. Okay, we do have a chest and we do have our iron. Okay, take all. We're gonna kill that chest. Good. Thank goodness. We'll just follow our hyper tube. And then we'll walk along these guys. That'll give us a slight speed boost. We could try to stack these. Do we want to? Nah. It's more trouble than it's worth. Besides, I love these nice, straight-looking lines coming through. Stop right there. Okay. You're going to go into the second spot here. You're going to go into the first. Just put a power pole out here and then bring one along here. Then all of these screws, we need to chop that tree. That is getting to be genuine annoying. All right. We have hyper tubes all the way up here, so if we die, we die. Oh, it's not even that bad. Why did I put this off? Okay, not too shabby. Not interested in cutting too many trees, just want to cut the really tall ones that may get in the way of the beautiful factory floor above it. Okay. And I'll pick up some leaves just to get them out of the way. I don't think we're likely to build factory down there though, so it's really just getting things out of the way. Oh, look at how much better this is. Okay, so the output here, 75 per minute. What's the input on screws? 200 per minute. So 3 of these need to be combined together. It's 75 per minute, right? No, 50 per minute. Oh! That's right. Because some of them are 50, some of them are 75 because we put some accelerators. So we'll call it the combined 2. You need to be on the faster belt. You can be on the slower belt. You are a 75, so you be in the faster belt. And then we're going to do the very rarely used Mark III belt as the output, and that's going to be fed into there. So 2 per minute. It's 10 industrial beams per minute. How many? And 30 per minute. So let's just see how many steel pipes we're actually making. I think it's 15 times. I think it is actually. Okay. So we may not need as many screws as I thought. I think we only have enough production for 1. No, 20 per minute. 20 per minute. So we're breathing about 30 per minute, and this is 6 per minute. And that's production capped. I mean, it's hard to tell though if we're really production capped. Well, no. 6 per minute, this is the limiting factor here. That's very clear. We may be able to increase the production, but we'll call this 6 per minute as our limiting factor. $10 per minute. We don't need to be building quite as big of a factory as we had imagined. All right. So hang on. This guy we're gonna kill, along with the splitter. We'll have this be directly feeding into this. This is going to be changed to a iron plate. And let's try to put some of our ingots in there. Then this one will become... We have... This is screws. 2 screws. You can become broads. I'm jumbling this though. Because the screws, okay, well, whatever. We'll just have some belt spaghetti, because who doesn't like belt spaghetti, right? Right. Okay, assembler. We're going to keep it close to the screws. And then we're going to do another assembler over here. So you are going to go into there. You go into here. And then we're going to combine you guys into this one. What level is this? Okay. Oh, that's the... Hang on. We should have that be the output. So, 8... Oh gosh, what do we got? Just a few screws, okay. You're gonna be reinforced iron plate. We'll stick some screws on here. Stick some plates just to reduce our load a bit. Get you powered up, okay. Then we're gonna merge facing this direction. You go in there, you go there, and you go here. Looks like we have another player crate, okay. And then you're gonna be modular frames. Let's just put this here, and then we can put a storage crate somewhere here. We need some iron rods. Well, luckily for us, that is not a huge deal. We'll put the one modular frame in just to clear up some inventory space. And then another storage container. Just a normal one's gonna be more than fine. We will never fill this thing up, I don't think. Well, maybe if we play long enough. Okay. Look at that. No power. Now being sucked in. We're getting the rods. So let's see here. 12 rods per minute. We're doing 15 per minute. We're only doing 2 modular frames per minute. That's not nearly enough. Oh dear. 3 reinforced plates per minute. How many are we actually making? 5 per minute? So I thought we were going to need it in screws, and we are kind of. 60 per minute. I mean, honestly, well, 30 per minute iron plates is what we're probably actually getting. Yeah. Okay, we do need this production. So our modular frames is inadequate. Nice lovely waterfall sounds. We do have plenty of iron plates for a while. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna do 2 of our screw cast blueprints. Missing some iron rods. That's fine. We can go steal some. Yeah, if it's floating a little bit, it's floating a little bit. Okay, let's chainsaw. Goes into there. So we'll have that be all screws. It's probably reasonably close. And then the other one will have Maybe we'll do 2 iron rods, 1 plate. I don't know. Let's figure this out. Okay, we don't have anything, so we can start. Actually, hang on. This guy we're killing. Not that, though. We can kill that pole. So you're gonna actually be building plates. And you guys can both build rods. All of the screws will go dump into our manufacturing over here. We can't actually. That's fine though. Okay. You know, once again I did this stupidly, but that's fine. We'll work the screws behind everything. Hang on, let's just check this. 3 reinforced plates per minute. And we're probably capable of getting 5. For 30 per minute, which we are doing. We could... Yeah, this is fine, actually. This will be fine. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put down 2 production assemblers here at the end. We're gonna put them way down here. And then we're gonna put 1 here for the bolted plates. No, just standard reinforced plates. So I'm gonna sneak this actually around back because this feels less stupid. Not because it makes a difference, although, you know, not falling is also good. Okay, let's go right there, and then we can do this. Okay, and you are gonna go into here. You're making the plates, which we got. We need to power you up. And then we're going to merge I'm gonna actually put another merge plate output that direction, and we're going to merge a couple of these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought, but you will have a little bit more room. And then you can not be able to merge. Conveyor floor is too steep. Okay, let's just, I don't know. We need more concrete, really? Well, we have some more concrete. We can go... Well, we could grab some concrete. This is one of the last things that we're going to need to do. And we obviously did overbuild this factory just a scooch, so we'll just take a couple from here. We'll return back to nature a little bit. Oh, these are screw outputs. So this is a merged one. So we're going to have to do faster. Okay, so we need to build a second assembler out this far. And we're going to build a splitter. Input will come from there, that's fine. And maybe another one here. There's actually a lot of appeal to this. No. Each one of these is going to get their own sticks. Which is this guy and this guy. And then the splitting is going to go there and here. And then this guy goes into there. And let's make sure these guys got power, which of course they don't. And right there. Then I'm going to kill this just for the extra little concrete. Because I think we may have done something that I wanted to later. Let's see, outputs this direction. There we go. Whew. This belt needs to go away. We're going to replace that with a splitter, or a merger, 8. Let's actually merge like this. Then merge there and here. That should work. We do have this. Let's go ahead and put this in here. And we'll put the other one in the iron rod production here. I think that will give us the biggest bang for our buck. I just want to see that all of this is working right before we modular frame. Modular frame. It's the kind of thing we're looking for. So in theory, If we have another slug, which we don't, this would be a good spot for 1-2. But I think it's pretty close. $14. Listen to that nice, beautiful hum. Excuse me. Really feels like the modular frame is the limiting factor. I mean, it is. We've just successfully tripled the production. More than tripled, probably. I think this is as good as it's going to get. So we got... Hooray! This was the goal, and we have now officially made more heavily modular frames automatically than we did manually. Man, this was complicated to get it all working, though. I think this is going to do. Yeah, it looks like we're pretty much using up all of the iron, too, that we're producing from these level 2 mining machines. Jeez. This is nutsoid. Let's plop a bunch of iron in here. Let's see if we can get rid of these iron ingots. Iron rods, we're gonna need to pick up some more when we get down. I don't like this hole. I think this is fine. They are getting sent. Yeah, we can see some of the modular frames are getting combined on the right lines. There's plenty of screws going in. This is still modular frame limited. And it probably will continue to be so. So, yeah. This is insane. This is 6 different iron mines, all at Mach 2, plus a coal, just to produce like one of these frames per minute. Luckily, I don't think we're going to need a huge amount of them anytime soon. We do have some surplus capacity for stuff. But I don't think we can improve the all-important mine. Whoops, hang on. Before we do this, let's go back and make sure that we've cleared out our junk chest. I think we're ready to go. We're gonna have to come back here just to pick up stuff. Let's take all of this. Dismantle. But I think we're just going to be coming back here to pick up stuff. We'll have the production pretty soon, but that will have to be for next time to get our next science, and then we'll see how things go from there. There's so much we can still do. There's our dump chest, and it is just leaves. Just looking to see if there's anything that we can combine. I'm going to leave rotors and cable and wire, steel pipes. some reinforced iron plates, although we have a fair bit, and we're going to take all of this. That's probably good. Because eventually, we do still have more power capacity here. We'll take those. Those are pretty hard to make. The rest of it can just stay. It's fine. Hopefully, I do want to check the hard drive tonight, and that's the last thing that we're going to do. So we'll check the hard drive, see what kind of things we can make easier. If there was a better modular frame recipe, I would take it in a heartbeat. Because that is so complex. It is kind of tempting to get the compacted coal recipe, but I don't think that's what we want to do. Because I think that's something you have to manufacture. Yeah, that platform does make it a lot nicer to get back home. There's the concrete. So this is our wood crate. We got a bit of wood. We still have a lot more leaves. Wow. This is all full. Let's just refuel some of these up just to make sure that we're staying on top of the emergency power. And I want to see how much of it we have been using. Stitched iron plates. Should use some copper. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be polymer resin. Crude oil. Well, hang on. This can be made into polymer resin and heavy oil residual. So right now we're just getting that directly. We don't have copper near where we have plates, so that seems like it may not be worthwhile. This would be an alternative heavy oil recipe to make cable, but I don't think we're making that much cable. Now we could do the stitched iron plates at the little mini site that we have. So we have a couple of alternative recipes. This one's fairly slow. No, it's slightly faster than the standard recipe, but it uses more iron. Plates, but it doesn't have the need for screws. So I think it's going to be this one, the polymer resin. It may be a mistake, but it's fine. Let's see, we got some flower petals, we have some corpses we need to process. 5 power shards for the... Jeez, I thought it was going to be 3. Leave the sulfur behind. Plastic is fine. Limestone will go put you somewhere. Copper sheets we're just gonna trash. How many coupons are we up to? 25, okay. We could get a whole bunch by making some alien DNA capsules, and it's a tempting thing to do. The motors, let's go ahead and trash the motor. At least the 3. That's just kind of annoying. We'll put one more stack in there. I think we have tons of motors. And the screw stack that's small. Okay. A couple things of biofuel, maybe. We didn't finish checking all of these out. We may just have to start storing more biofuel. Or something. It is nice to see, though, that we're having some surpluses. I'm going to just keep one full stack of the biofuel. And let's go jump our limestone here. Take a couple bags of concrete. We'll take the partial one too. All right. Well, we are looking pretty good. The next thing, we're so close to this, we probably have the frames already built for the alternative fluid transportation, and then so this will allow us to package the fuel. I mean, it's not particularly useful. Gas mask. That is interesting. And that's actually something we could do easier. So that'll be pretty quick. Then we'll start to expand. We'll have a fuel generator. Oh. That's interesting. But we're going to have to start building computers. So what does it take to build a computer? So we haven't built circuit boards yet. These are plastic and copper. And it looks like we can't even build computers at a crafting bench. We'd have to set up a new manufacturing thing. But I think it's safe to say it's going to be a lot of copper, maybe some silicon. You know what? one more thing we're going to do. We're going to take 1 stack of the meat. We're almost out of space here anyways. And we're going to convert all of this to alien DNA. And we're going to feed this all to the sink. And I'm probably going to do this between episodes. So I think this is good enough for now. Thank you guys very much for joining me. Let me know whatever questions or comments you guys have. Thank you guys for all of your support and for everything. It really means a lot to me. And let me know what else you guys want. Decent chance I'm going to be playing Kerbal. I may stream it here on this channel when they have the update, which is planned for Thursday. And I think Saturday we'll probably continue this unless the Kerbal update is absolutely fantastic. I don't think it's going to be that good though yet. Thanks guys for everything. Until next time, keep on tracking and take care guys.